Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Oh nein. Horizontal rotierender Fisch.
Good afternoon, Firefly. How are you doing today? Hi. Let me be visible. Hi. Uh, I don't know what the problem is. Is there a reason I shouldn't be up right now? Feel like with when I went to sleep yesterday, I have every right to be up right now. Good. But hi. Fucker. Am I not allowed to be awake right now, Firefly? I mean, you're awake. Is awake? I think I'm allowed to be awake. Yes, it's almost lunchtime. Yes. And see, look, I'm up at a reasonable time. You're not like dead asleep right now. Isn't that amazing? You don't get to you don't get to miss the stream now. I think that's a win, personally. Also, what are you having for lunch? Curious. Very curious. Vast improvement, yeah. Mm-hmm. Rice with cabbage curry. Cabbage curry. Cabbage based curry. Does it just taste like cabbage but has the texture of curry? If you've ever eaten meat curry, that is. Have you eaten meat curry? Like forever ago? There's curry in the cabbage. What? What? What does that mean? What do you mean there's curry in the cabbage? Don't question me. Don't question me. Do not question your head testing coordinator, test subject. You don't have the authority. Also, hi, Alex. You don't have the authority to question your head testing coordinator, alright? Head scientist over there. You motherfucker! You pinned that! You pinned that yourself! Nah. Which button is that? You pinned that yourself! Did you put a timer on that? Or was that for the rest of the stream? You put a timer on it. Standard timer, okay. Anyways. As we all know, I stayed up real late. Didn't want to torment you all stream. I mean, you can, I don't care. At some point it might go away. Also, this game is hella fucking loud for me. Hold the fuck on. 6 AM over here, why are you up so early? So I went to sleep at around 10:30. Also, I just realized, hi Tiki, thank you for the shout out. Hello buddies. We're playing Amnesia, the horror game. But I didn't go to sleep until like 10 AM yesterday. Woke up at 8 PM because of, you know, the what was it? The salmon run rotation. I didn't forget. Shut up. And now, to my brain, it is midday. It is afternoon for me, according to my brain. So I am up, and we playing. We back with Amnesia. I have been really excited to come back to this because, again, Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, some of the reasons why I ever thought to do any of this. Oh dear God. Hold on. Why is the game so, like, weirdly loud? It's at the same volume it was before. Dungeon crawling for D&D? Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Enjoy your lurk, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. I will hopefully see you afterwards. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little more for me. Because, again, seems louder than before. Also, Firefly, are you watching on your phone? I need to ask this of you, Firefly. Are you watching on your phone? This is important. Alright, I can forgore about that. Oh. Oh yeah, I can see a lot better now. But also, I feel like this is gonna fuck me over. I'm not gonna realize where I am. Like, darkness-wise. Because, last time... No, I'm at work, I'm using the desktop PC because I do not have enough data to watch stream on phone. Ah, okay. But the last time I played this, a bunch of people were telling me that it was too dark. Like, visibly.
Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
So I turned up the gamma.
Vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the
I'm supposed to be walking.
Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Oh, there's a downwards one. Okay. Got a downwards facing elevator. I'm not sure if I should be going this way just yet. It doesn't... I don't know why I thought I had a sprint. Do I have a sprint? I do. It is shift. Machine room, it's locked. Alright, so I need to get something to open that. But yeah, people were just saying that it was too visibly dark last time, and I thought upping the gamma would help a bit. Because honestly, it looked fine on my TV. It looked fine on OBS, but when I watched back the stream, I'm like, oh. No, that is a bit dark. I don't know what it is. about watching it back that makes it look so different, but there it is. At least it looks better now, hopefully. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It does have the like darkness transition, which is really nice. Go on. What was that journal entry, huh? Mementos. Touches in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Okay, apparently that was a key room and not just a you need to find a mechanical part. I thought that was a you find a mechanical part door, but sure. Okay, it is F. Need to make sure. See, the thing is, it's so much easier. What the fuck was that? So much easier to see things when it's dark. Ah, that's right. That thing can't see me. I'm in the light, right? I don't know if I can turn this on. I have no idea if I can turn any of these lights on. How insane am I? Just slight headache, all is good. At least I'm fine. So I don't know where that dude went. God, this fucking sound. Who in the dev team decided, ah yeah, this should be the sound that plays when your character goes insane. So that way it makes the player go insane. Please read it. No, I have to? Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Don't know how to say that name. I want to say it says Agrippa, but that sounds horrifically wrong. You know? I don't think no one is named Agrippa. Tinderbox. Give me that. Fuck you. Anything in here? Anything of importance? Tinderbox. Of course. Why is everything so much more visible in the dark? Like, it almost makes me feel like I shouldn't be turning on my light. I wasn't looking, but Agrippa is a Greek name. It is? Okay. But I guess that makes more sense. I heard the monster. It sounded like he was behind that door. There's not much back here. Sounds like there's running water though. Like you can just barely hear some. Valve has rusted shut. However, because it's interactable, that means it's important. I'm really starting to think that the eggshell sound is what gave me a migraine from this game, by the way. Ooh, I need that. Alright, I have things I need to combine. Let me just go back into the lighted room. The lit room, even. Lighted. Wrong button. Tab. Drill part. No. I need to find all the parts? What part of it am I missing? Notes. Carrying explosive material. Diaries? No. Okay. What am I missing? I explored every room that was down here. Yeah? Pretty sure, at least. Officer said shut. Yeah. Have an outdoor light. Outdoor quotation marks, but you know. Alright, what else could I have missed? Can't pick that up because it's not blue. Well, pick up as in put in my inventory. I can toss it. That doesn't really help me now, does it? Fuck was that extra cord for? Hello? That cord sounded ominous. By the way, I'm assuming, based on how it was last time, that the monster will not progress anywhere unless I have, like, progressed, story-wise. So, as long as I don't do too much, it shouldn't be able to find me. Hi, Pancake! I got turned around because my hand twitched. How you doing? Another tinderbox. Ah, there's another drill part. Okay. So I did go through every room, I just didn't see everything. That was wind. Hold on. I just realized. How do I... Where's a gamma one? Color correction? No. Maybe? Gamma, yeah. Now you guys can see how I'm actually seeing it. Took me a moment. It's fine. But yeah, how are you, Pancake? Nice to see you. Alright. Can I assemble the drill now? Or, you know what? No, I should probably be in the break room. Hi, Mikwe. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just playing Minecraft. I'm doing good. I've been up for a bit. I really just assembles all the pieces for me. But I've been awake since like 8 p.m. last night because I went to sleep at 10 a.m. yesterday. So my sleep schedule's a bit messed up. But that's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with me. Mikwe, I will not listen to a single bit of opinion that you have on sleep schedules. Just so you know. Oh.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Could've sworn that looked like an open room for a second. Oh, that's definitely pointing me to there. Your amazing sleep schedule? Yeah, it's fine. I'm resetting it. This is how I reset it. I'm fine. Won't budge. Okay. I have a safety rock. The fuck is... Oh, is this what the explosive is for? Yes, go enjoy your lunch, Firefly. Do you want to grab your gamble before you leave? Or are you planning on being back? J. A rumble from a cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. Okay, so I need that explosive that the dude was talking about earlier. But why won't that one budge? Do I, like, need to throw something at it? What was that? The fuck was that? I could've sworn I just heard like a groan in the game. Like a monster in the distance. Well, now I hear the child crying again. Now I don't want to hear that. I don't give a shit about you. By the way, Mikwe. Is this daily check-in redeem? It has some interesting responses so far. I watched your response. It was, it was definitely a response. It makes me consider not using it. Oh my god, that fire sounded like a bug for a second. Like a bug buzzing. Spooked me. Guest room. Why we got guest room all the way over here? Herbert sounds like a funny name. It's an interesting name. It's kind of common in some places, I'm pretty sure. Because I've heard it quite a bit.
What would they want with my journal?
The game gives me too much power.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Give me this paper.
2nd of July, 1839.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I've
From the
heard of a lot of
Algerian
characters with
government
that name.
disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Like, for example, I think the only character that by the fandom was given the name Herbert, was Medic TF2. Because we weren't... Oh, hi. We weren't given much more than, like, I believe his last name, which is Ludwig. And everyone's like, oh, so we need to create a name for him. And so many people landed on Herbert, which I don't even know if that's even a common name over there.
1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion. But suddenly, I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Fucking love the narration in this game. It's so good. The emotion that he puts into just reading those letters is amazing. Eh. Alright, there's nothing else to collect in here. I just wanted to fuck around with the physics objects. Is there nothing left? Something on top of there? No. That was a painting. Someone ripped it out for some reason. Tinderbox. Can I light that, actually? I can, that's funny. Also, how am I going insane? I heard the eggshells for a second. You're stuck due to a broken lock. Oh, hold on. A broken lock, you say? Oh, hell yeah. Damn, that was a one-use crowbar?
The key. Please.
That was a one-use crowbar! Oh, fuck me! Oh, that's so useless. Hi? The fuck? I just got here. I just got here, bro. Alright, by slowly? There's no such thing as slowly. I can hear him, like, right next to... Did he leave? I mean, this looks pretty gone, and the music lifted up to a cheerier tone. Sounds pretty gone to me, if I'm going by
4th of July.
context clues.
1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Bro is pondering his orb too much. What is this? Is that a Banui? It's a Banui. No! I threw the bunny, no! Oh, little bunny. How do I rotate you? Rotate the Banui. Pondering my Banui. Why can't I like spin you fast? What are you like colliding with that I can't spin you the way that I want to? Ah, whatever. Head to the Banui. Alright, mementos, an important key is hidden in the guest room. The rubble from a cave in the cinder. Okay, so this is the guest room. There should be a key hidden in here, apparently. Yes, Banui. Okay. Throw the damn painting. So there should be a key here somewhere. Supposedly. What is that? Extra handle, I guess. Am I missing something? You can't pick up these shirts, by the way. They're like unmovable, but they... Hold on. They move... You can knock them out, apparently. But you can't pick them up. But you can only move them within the drawers. What was that? What's this? Hello? No. No object to use item on. Oh, no, it's a hook. Yeah, okay. Why didn't that trigger last time? Is that a hint to turn on a fireplace? That'd be an interesting way to hint that you need to turn on the fireplace. Cool though. There. Oh, come on. I threw that one with force. Yeah, huh? Because that's how it would be. Alright, let me light this. And light this one. Do either of these trigger anything by being on? Do you break? Yes, but not in a useful way. I didn't mean to waste that one. In race? Would be if it was Zelda, but it's not. Do I break the chests? There's no way I have to break these boxes, right? Are there any more? Yo, I thought those bugs only showed up when I go insane, but they seem to show up whenever. Fuck you.
Oh my God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't mean to use the tinderboxes. I was just like, oh, can I move that painting too? No, I can't use a tinderbox though. Can always be using a tinderbox and waste one. Can I pick you up? No, but you can get stuck apparently. You unstuck yourself. How unfortunate. Can I kill you though? That'd be really, really fun and cool. Damn. Alright, so yeah, that key goes somewhere. Just need to figure out where. I'll apparently do so in a minute because an ad is about to start in like 1 minute. So I will force it to go ahead of schedule so I can have a bit more of my snack thingy. I made rice with corn earlier and I'm going to consume some. See you in a minute. Or 3. By the way, ad break's about halfway over. If anyone can hear me, that is a hilarious name. Gold Gooner. God damn it, can I drink water properly? There we go. I'm very capable. No, I don't need to do a command. OBS. Where's my mouse? There it is. Alright. Next room, the study. Alright, there's not much in here. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm so used to having one headphone off during, like, every stream. It's so weird playing a game where I actually need both bits of the headphone on. It's very uncomfortable, possibly. The fuck? Is that supposed to be a wolf? It's just weird having less audio from the world and having to hear more of the game. Can I remove this painting? No. And it's kind of why I wasn't thinking to remove the other one, because you can't remove, like, most of the paintings here. What's the story in this game, anyway? The story, as you start out, you wake up, and one of the first things you do is you read, like, a paper. Actually, hold on. Did I not click the right one? Oh, there you go. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but I know this. I choose to forget. I try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose for my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander Brennenberg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours young and strong. He'll be no match for you. One last thing, a shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I've tried everything, and there's no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits, and murder him. Your former self, Daniel. That is the first note we ever receive. That is the story as of right now. We wake up after taking the amnesia potion, and now we have to get through this giant fucking mansion, which I'm pretty sure isn't ours. It's Alexander's. And we have to piece together what we had done before. I would just leave. You can't. That's the thing, you can't. We literally, like, start in the basement or whatever. A basement, because this is a fucking mansion. So yeah, it's an interesting story that you have to piece together. I genuinely don't know the story of the first Amnesia game, or really any of them. Sorry, I'm not sure if you guys could hear it that well, but there was the sound of, like, a dog being tortured in the background of the game. Animals being tortured just jarred me. Anyways, the only story I know is a fan-made mod, which is the Silver Thread, because I've watched Markiplier play it several times. The live stream of him playing is really, really funny, because he's so fucking stupid, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. But god damn it, Mark, the entire story, they're telling you, you have to cut the silver wire, you have to cut the silver thread, cut the silver thread. And then when he gets to the silver thread, he's like, oh guys, I don't know what to do. Like, literally, he forgot what to do. Cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. Yeah, I got that. Was that really necessary? I'm sorry. I don't think that one was necessary. But yeah, there's monsters hiding around here that I need to be very careful of. But they don't seem to show up that much. I haven't died to any monster but the water monsters. And those are the only ones that I remembered. Because I happened to see someone talking about Amnesia a few months ago on TikTok. And they were talking about the water monsters. And the second I saw the fucking footsteps approaching me in the water, I'm like, oh fuck, I know what this is. And that's the only thing I know of this game.
Let's go gambling.
Also, enjoy your gamble pancake. Alright. After a short study, it is clear that what? Oh, what costume do you want, Pancake? While I try and figure out what this word says. That does say agitation, does it? I don't know why I thought agitation would be spelt differently. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induces stress, which seems to trigger an... What? A what? Well, Firefly can do that for you. In Doge... What? I don't know. I don't know what this one says. Seems to trigger a response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It's difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genius. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed. It seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Is that really what he's going after? Is fucking cortisol? Oh my god. Also, the unfortunate fact of being a mouse tracked is that when I'm adjusting this, you know, it's hard to tell. Anyways. Cosmic stress energy is called cortisol. I guess. Thank you, Stream Elements, for activating the WebSocket again. Also, by the way, Firefly, you weren't here for the previous one. I don't like the dog sounds. Anyways, when I grab onto one of these, the way to open it is to drag the mouse. And then when I let go, I can move the camera again. This is the only, like, mechanic I knew of Amnesia beforehand. Oh. Sick. I don't know, was that supposed to be more jarring? I only knew that one because it was so dumb. Damn it. I wanted to fix something in OBS because it was bothering me. That would be diaries, I believe. Revelations. It's done. The orb is assembled. Nope. We read that one. This one? Further disappointment. The Anquitariums. I know what this word is. I've never said it though. Anquitariums. Latest finding yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its revelation to the power I sense within it. I shall peruse more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. So that's why we hear all the dogs around. But also... Is there something hidden behind these? Or... No? Nothing? Okay. I thought there would be something more in there. Silly me.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Considering how different the voice is, I'm sure it's stuff like this as to why we hate Alexander. You know, just a hunch. Oh my god, I actually have to break this window. Hold on. There's a tinderbox out there. There wouldn't be a tinderbox if I didn't have to break the door. Yeah. I'm going to use a skull to do it. Oh, come on. You're kidding. Come on. Do I need to find a rock? There's no way I actually need a rock for this. How am I going insane? You're barely in the dark, you fucking pussy. Box. Box. Hell yeah. Picked up a tinderbox. Don't look at it. Don't look at whatever it is. It's not important. Anyways, can we please take a moment to look at the, like, flesh-looking shit across these trees? What the fuck is that? What is this? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Okay, that's one of the things where if you keep touching it, it just says the same thing. Oh. It's weird that you can't pick those up. Is there anything else? Ooh. I should have checked how much oil I had in the first place. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use this steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity Steam set functions 4-phase amplitude complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay, so now we know how to fix the elevator that I still haven't seen. Oh my god, stop going crazy. You're literally fine. You are not this afraid of the dark. Is that better? Coward. Literally, how am I still going crazy? I'm like literally barely out of the light. I'm barely out of the light. He's such a pussy. Oh, oil left. There's nothing in here. Nothing that's highlighted, at least. Alright, so now I go back, I assume, because there's no... There's no way forward. The dogs are getting louder, I must say. Yeah, that's still there. Oh, so he was just trying to get off of everything. That's why the rabbits are there. And the birds. I'm not touching that. What? Did I trip on the shovel? What is this? Never mind. I tossed it, apparently. That's disappointing. Alright. Where else to explore, though? Pretty sure I got all the rooms around here. Stop going crazy. You're fine. Okay, I don't know where the elevator is, but we know how to fix it. Unless that's that locked door that we saw. It's the only thing I could think. To be an elevator. By the way, the library thumbnail image for this game is right here, which I find interesting.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the
Okay.
desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying.
I assure you.
I didn't think I would trigger anything by walking up to that, but sure. Anyways, so that's the elevator. But what is this though? Why can't I open it? What do I need? I don't know how I forgot about this already. That it was an elevator, that is. I'm so glad there's no stamina. Alright, I was already down here. And I've gotten a lot of stuff already. Carved wood and metal. Sorry, I forgot this is one of those games where you need to go into your inventory and take the thing out and then put it on the correct thing rather than the game being like, oh yeah, you have this thing in your inventory, let's just auto put it in there. There you go. Oh. Okay. How am I going crazy? There's literally a light right here. I was next to a light. Calm down. You are not that fragile.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
How are you responsible? Oh no. No. No, I have to do a fucking valve puzzle. No. I want to try and brute force that, but I feel like I'm going to go insane if I do. Can't turn that. Alright, well, I guess I have to delve deeper just to figure out the puzzle. Can't turn that one either. Alright, what's in here? Gigantic. I thought I heard footsteps. Oh. Or not. That fucking sensitive dude. Calm down. What does this say? It says flow, apparently. In what language? I don't know. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the ones in the timer. Not the timer. In the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Okay.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Alright. Having trouble sleeping already. I need the answer for that fucking valve puzzle. Do you have it?
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
You know what the worst part about these notes is? I can't process the information this way. The last time we played this, I kept going back and rereading them because I genuinely can't, like, follow along. I've never been able to follow along when someone reads something out loud for me. Tinderbox. Is it all just coal in here? Take some oil. I'm very well aware I should be using more, but I don't care. Sherry needs more work before it will run. Okay. What am I missing? Do I need you? I can pick you up. I think. Yeah, I can. You must go somewhere. Hogwheel does not fit in this boat. Ah, it fits on that one though. You are literally not going crazy right now because I am very close to the light. Stop going insane. You are fine. You piece of shit crybaby. I don't care if you lost all your memories willingly. Stop it. Aha, there's another one. Throw that down preemptively. I saw one up here, didn't I? There's so many ambient noises that I keep thinking are like a monster, which I'm pretty sure is the point. No. When you hear the eggshell sound, that's how you know your character is going insane, but genuinely, this is not, like, dark enough for me to be worried. If I can't see my hand in front of me, that's probably too dark, but, like, the darkness that he's going through, it's not that dark. It's really not. Grab the wheel. These all look the same size. Well, now they don't when they're on that, but they looked the same size while I was carrying them. Okay, what else? Just turn the gamma up and you'll be fine. The thing is, I think the gamma up is what's messing with me because it's really hard to tell what the game considers darkness. Because now, hold on. Because I turned the gamma up for you guys. I don't actually need it up for myself anymore. Here, this is what's driving him insane. Like, you can still see. Oh, there's the fake bug across the screen. You need to go away. Anyways. Let me put that filter back on. So that you guys can actually see something. But, yeah, I definitely need the gamma back down to just 1. So I can actually see where the darkness is. Because you can't see the shadows at all. Otherwise. Well, the thing is, it's just... I think I can just see better in the dark. In general. So it doesn't seem that dark to me. But to other people, they're like... They have a crippling fear of the dark. Where yes, that would be too dark and they start panicking like crazy. But to me, it's not that much. So that's back to the hall. This has clues. Yes? No? So annoying to try and do all these. Oh, there is one there. What was that? Alright, is there... any reason to throw them all up? There has to be a pattern to those. Oh, that's supposed to just be the sound of water. Okay. Ambient noises are confusing me. Can I open this? I can. Tinderboxes. Alright, I think I need to look back at the notes. Machine equipment. Note there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage. Yeah. That's not important right now. Okay, none of that's helpful. Got it. Also, by the way, this is a crazy fucking pipe system. Like, I get it's supposed to be an old-ass pipe system. But Jesus, this is so, like, disorganized. Alright, what am I... Hello, can I... Nothing in the burner for a quick night. Oh! I do need coal. Okay. Do I... take the shovel? Nope. Is there any of this that I can pick up? Aha, yes. You can. Feel like I need more than one. Just grabbing 2. Just to be safe. Hi, is yes, amnesia. Burn. Oh, it needs more than 2. Okay, okay. Izza, I don't think you know how to read. It's full of coal now. Need 3. Did it not play? Hold on. I turned it off? When did I turn that off?
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
There you go.
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
That better is a. Is that better? Get your silly intro. Also, Firefly. Or Pancake, whichever one you want to, because I'm pretty sure Pancake's the regular now. If one of you wants to shout out Izza, or I guess he could do it himself, if he wants to be so self-centered. Everyone wants to shout out Izza for me. I'm pretty sure I just turned this on. Yeah, you can. Because you're a regular. You should be. Exclamation point stats, Pancake. Use that command. Also, ad about to start. Hold on. It is time for stretch. Yeah, 110 hours. You're well past regular. Regular is 24 hours. Just so you're all aware. You know what? While we're going through ad break, which, let me run the ad real quick, just so that it goes ahead. Where is my mouse? There you go. Who's the last person with regular? Would it be Mystic? Yeah, it's Mystic.
Let's go gambling!
Nice. Enjoy your gamble, Firefly. Refund. I will do that for you. What the fuck? Izza, try again. What the? Why didn't that work for you? That's so weird. But just think, Firefly, you got your monies back. And that's what's important. Is that monies was returned to you. Oh, that's why, because it's on cooldown. Because I didn't want people to spam it. Because there was one person trying to get it down to like the minute. And I was just like, that's annoying. There you go. Yes. Pancake has watched 8 more hours than you, apparently. That's funny. But yeah, almost a year. I believe our first collab was in, like, December or January. If I remember correctly. Yeah, no wait, it must have been January because we did the Hatsune Miku thing in Fortnite. Because that was the only time anyone could convince you to play that game. And everyone on my side was just like, you need to get Hatsune Miku, you need to get Hatsune Miku. I'm like, no, I need to earn Hatsune Miku because she's expensive. Yeah, Miku. I apparently need to play Fortnite again soon, according to the Tyler. But also, K-pop Demon Hunters is now in Fortnite, so. And I actually really liked that movie. It was nice. Very pretty. I like the story, of course, but the art style is amazing. Especially compared to whatever the fuck Disney's doing. Disney chose one art style and they're sticking with it and they're never gonna break away from it because they're cowards. Okay. Pressure, but what? Oh no, they just do the sound both ways. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out what this puzzle is. Because obviously it's some combination of those being up and down. But what is the combination? Because I can't seem to figure it. Yes, is a what? Firefly, kill that man. Hello? You want to play TF2? Iza wants to play TF2. We'll play when the contracts come out. How's that? I have a regular, Taro, who is keeping me updated on when the Halloween contracts are out. And I will be down to play TF2 when the contracts are here, because I'm not sure how much you know about TF2, but nothing, ignore that. No, ignore that. That's something that only the head scientists need to know what it means. You entertainers don't need to know a thing. Live in your blissful ignorance. Anyways, for Halloween, we have contracts. They're free. You don't have to pay any money for them. But when you complete the contracts and you get all the extra points, you get these like little mystery boxes and you get free gear, free like cosmetics. So that's the only reason I'm waiting on playing TF2 again, because it'd be real nice to get those free cosmetics. Oh, don't worry, I'll show it to you. I will show you. Because the normal ones are mostly paid. There's a few free ones that they gave everyone. But the good ones are the paid ones, unfortunately. Alright. What am I missing? That's not an inscription, that's a vent. I'm not playing Memory's Machine, ain't buying the tickets. There's a free version of that. You know that, right? Also, Iza, if you take a look... Also, hold on. Let's not forget that I also have a buy a ticket redeem. But yeah, there's a free one. The free one is the normal one. The only reason I like playing the paid version is because that there's a very, very, very rare chance that it'll give you a weapon that's worth $5,000. $5,000. There is a very rare chance if you play the paid version, you can get a free $5,000 weapon. The weapon is called the Australian Pan. Hold on. And let's go look at the listings for this on the Steam Community Market. It won't show me. Probably because no one can sell it. But yeah, this thing is worth thousands of real life dollars. It is worth way too much. Yeah, the Australian Pan. Yes. The only way to get it. Australium. Well, hold on. The golden frying pan is a melee weapon for all classes. It is a frying pan, either plated or made of pure Australium. It says it right there. Pure Australium. Australium is a magical metal within the TF2 universe. As you can see right there. Australium is first revealed by the story depicted within the Team Fortress 2 comic Loose Cannon. It is a mysterious metal element that can adapt and transform itself into different states and forms with invigorating health effects, therefore making it extremely valuable and sought after. This metal has preserved this woman's life at least 50 to 100 years past when she was supposed to die. Okay. So that's why it's the Australian Pan. But yeah, look at this thing. This is worth thousands of fucking dollars. You know what? Hold on. Professional Strange Golden Frying Pan, $7,250. This is the only one available? Why is the normal one 11 cents? Damn, the fucking kill streak fabricators are real expensive for this. What's the most expensive one they have on the market? 7,500 is the most it's going for on the market right now. How can you sell that? So once it goes in your inventory, you have to wait like a week. And then you can put it up on one of these sites. Think of it like eBay, but for in-game items. And the ridiculous price that you set, some fucking moron will buy it. Some absolute idiot will buy it one day. Because some people are so desperate to get one of these that they would rather pay almost $8,000 than waste, like, let's say $100 getting it themselves. Keep hitting the wrong button. Imagine I got one before you. You can... That is such a way of measuring that Firefly. But, Izza, you would need like the booster ticket, and you would also need to do the advanced missions to get a higher chance, which you are not going to survive. I know damn well you're not gonna. Yes, exactly. Alright, so. Does anyone have any hints on how to proceed this, by the way? Because I don't know how to progress this. You could get a new laptop. You could get a new, like, you could have a double PC setup so that way you can play the game on one PC and then stream from the other one and have a capture card between them so you could, you know, have no stress on the streaming PC while gaming. Because that's what I was thinking of doing. If I ever got one of those and sold it. You don't want, like, streamlined shit? My laptop is fine. You literally just said that your laptop won't last a 50-hour stream. Which I still think you should do. People would pay for that. You know damn well. You're... can you though? Can you though? Alright. Okay, what did that do? You did? I don't remember this. I have no knowledge of any of this. Long before my... Okay, there we go. Okay. Which, by the way, I said it last time, but I should reiterate it. You can look up the answer for things that I'm stuck with. Do not tell me the answer directly. Gently nudge me in the correct direction. I do not wish for the answer fully. What the fuck was that noise? Sound like a noise I shouldn't have been hearing. Pancake is of no use. Got it. Can I backtrack to another room? Because it says that I need, like... It says that there's 2 of them that exist. Supposedly. And I only have 1. Sir William Smith has been marked. I hope you know, when I was reading that in my head, I thought that said Will Smith. I completely missed the rest of that name. Enjoy your lurkers. Ooh, yeah, go enjoy your dinner. What are you having for dinner? Fuck you. Alright, let me go... Where did that say? Oh, 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. I don't think that was there earlier. Is this storage? Unfortunately. Okay, I thought I could open that. Apparently not. Is that not? I need to be able to light something in here. Can't waste my thingy. Alright, there's nothing I can see in here. Hello? I will say, the child crying is throwing me off because it sounds so much closer than like all the other ambient noise. Also, it is getting bright in my room. Can't see anything. Yes, my windows are closed. However, there is one window that does not have a curtain. Because we don't have a rod nor a curtain for it. I think tab. Cannot use this item in this way. Can't use this item this way. Okay. What can I do to open that door? Because I feel like I need to go in there. What is wrong with this door? There was something down here that I needed to do. That was rusted shut. Oh my god, I can just do that. Okay. Oh, this is what I was supposed to do. Nice. Okay. Pick that back up. I assume I have that drill back. Yes, I do. Famous kitty stole my cheeseburger. I forget, did that cat from the cheeseburger meme, was that cat ever, like the name of that cat ever, like, given to the internet? I can't remember. All because that meme is ancient. I don't mean that in a bad way, it's just shocking to realize how old it is. But also, how are you doing, Ricky boy? Welcome in. Sorry, I just realized I was missing a part of this puzzle that I overlooked earlier. Hi, Firefly. Okay, apparently I have to run. Bot no meow? Hmm? Oh, is that a bot? I mean, it is an interesting response to ask how you're doing and immediately say something like that. Or were you expecting me to meow back? Me? Talk about me, Firefly. Also, why isn't this explosive going off? Am I supposed to throw a rock at it? I don't think I threw the rock right. Oh, come on. Running out of shit to throw. Run, damn it. Christ. Oh my god, how does that not move yet?
And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Well, thank you for the follow, Ricky boy. See, Firefly is testing you. It is their job as head scientist. Oh.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Is that young Daniel, or is that someone else? Some random kid that was kidnapped here. I'll look at that in a moment. You're just so confusion. I see. Is that your job as one of the head scientists doing two jobs at once? No, that's a fake one. Try not to use too much oil. In the box. Well, shit. I had a feeling the kid was going to die, but damn, I didn't think we'd actually hear it. You know what? It looks like we have to keep progressing down that tunnel. So I'm going to actually go back and inspect these rooms before I get, like, locked out of them or whatever. Because if they have good items, I don't want to, like, not have... Ooh. Them. Really? Just a tinderbox? Yeah, okay. I was not expecting that. You can't see me in here, can you? I'm in the dark. I think that's the first time that we've actually, like, walked into him. Normally, he's just in a open room. Oh, well, shit. Do I actually have to get by him now? I don't need to get in that room, do I? I'm desperately trying to listen to where he is. He just closed me in here. That's interesting. Is he gone? I'm not hearing like his ambient noise. So he sounds pretty gone. Anyways, now I can walk normally. Oh, what the fuck? Just in case. There we go. Okay, I knew I was missing something. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study room which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using the mended one. Okay, well, I did that out of order. Hi, Cinder. How are you doing? Fuck. Wind shift. Wind shift. Wind shift. Where's my shit? Where is everything? Stop doing that. How are you doing, Cinder? I don't think you've encountered me accidentally doing this before, but I just shifted my entire desktop so I couldn't see anything except for just my wallpaper on all 3 monitors. And I hate when it does that. It has only happened in TF2. That's the first time it's done that, in a game. But that's good to hear. Also, good afternoon. And Firefly, if you could, can you shout out Cinder for me, please? Although I guess he can do it himself, but... you say morning. To my head? My brain? It is technically nighttime. Because I fucked up my sleep schedule. In about 6 minutes, I will have been awake for 12 hours. Well, hi. I didn't think I'd actually encounter you. Hello. Are you actually gonna kill me or what? What happens? Okay, so you just hit me to death. It's John Amnesia. It is John Amnesia, yes. Move carefully. I didn't think he would just be right there. It was very unfortunate timing on his cycle on my part. But god damn it. Alright, I have the shit back. Okay, so he's just... God damn it, why is he there? Why is he in there now? Now I need to hide. Why? Do I just hide in here? Okay. I can't get through that. What do I do exactly? Also, thank you, Pancake, for shouting out Cinder. It's hard to tell you guys apart with the same colored name. But yeah, you missed it. I've been struggling with some of the puzzles with this game. Because they aren't obvious, of course, because, you know, it's an older game. And I completely missed going in here. Okay, so he broke this door down. Which is not helpful to me. Where is he now, though? Very hard to tell. You're not going insane, you're fine. As long as I can get in the dark side, I am fine. I'm sorry, did he really just break down that fucking door? And then ditch? You're kidding. Is that all he wanted to do? Gonna be real fucking annoyed. I don't see him again. Also, by the way, Cinder, have you ever played the Amnesia game? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about them. Nope. Why? Stop! What the hell? Why do I just fall? Is this a cutscene? I haven't, but I did see... Oh, C played this. How long ago did they play this? Okay. So I don't just run through here. Wait. Okay, no, you just immediately see me. I can tell from the music. I think you might have fallen due to too insane, maybe? Maybe? I don't do a good job of keeping this guy sane, mostly because I don't care. I don't like the eggshell sound, but like... I had to trigger... That still won't budge. How do I trigger this to progress without dying? Yeah, it was a while ago C played this game. Okay. I didn't know they play this. I found C because they were playing Half-Life and I was playing Half-Life. This was in February. Early February. And I was just like, I want to find someone else who might be playing Half-Life for the first time. And I saw C was there. So it definitely must have been either before Half-Life or I just never got the notification for them playing it afterwards. So I'll be honest, there's a lot of notifications that go unnoticed. Why can't I open this door still, by the way? Where is he? Why are you behind me? What? You were just in front of me in my last life. Why were you behind me? Huh? Also, I can't put out candles, which I find annoying. So he's probably behind me again. And you know what? If he is, I'm just going to take this as a run to the next section. Yeah, but like, that warning message was, darkness can act as a cover. If I light all the shit up, it's not a cover anymore. Nope, don't turn back, just keep going. That flesh wasn't there before. The flesh was not there before. Anyways, back to this stupid pipe puzzle. I'll let the ad play while I suffer through this, but we'll see. He better not be in here now, by the way. Now I have all the rods for this. Okay, so that was wrong. I know it does a special sound effect when they're all right, so... There's not many combos to try here. Alright, do I have another note? Of course I don't! Why would I have any notes? Why would I assume? Case of missing rod. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the air study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using the mended one. I think I solved it to ask for hints from me when you... There's no way you looked at this and you already have it solved. Hey, I think I got it. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, now... What else do you need? The hint was in the names? It was... I was fucking around and finding out. Now I just need to figure out this one, though. Which I obviously still haven't been able to do. Also. Yeah, that's what I thought. We got a bot. Anyways, this is the only one that I think would take way too long to brute force. Mostly because I don't like the flipping mechanic. There's too many of them to attempt to brute force this. Because, like, what I have in notes again, just that one. Diaries aren't useful, mementos, there are none. Is there anything on here that would help? Go away. Do you... Nope, wrong button. Do you rotate? You rotate to nothing. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I am awake at a normal hour. I've only been awake for 12 hours, Foxy. What do you mean go to bed? I've barely been awake. Yeah, also, why are you awake? I don't want to hear anything from you, dude who's normally asleep at this hour. Also, Firefly, if you could take care of the shout-out for Foxy, please. Go on, Cinder. What's the solution? Also, my fucking... Hold on. Ow, my eye. Ow. The fuck? It's my bad eye at least, but like, why is it blurry? I ran into a pipe. Go on, wizard.
What
Also, hi, Foxy. How are you doing? But yes, go on, Wizard. Speak your truth. What is it? I wish to know what the puzzle is. I'm going to bed. I don't know what the fuck you're doing up. I was streaming until like 6 a.m. yesterday. Stayed up till 10 a.m. Eventually went to sleep. I watched Elemental for the first time, by the way, after stream. And then I went to sleep for a while, woke up at 8 p.m. and now I'm here. I'm having a normal time with my sleep schedule. Well, there were 2 different numbers for the top and bottom. Maybe you can get both sides to select only one of each numerical. One of each numerical. Like, align the symbols? Because I kind of thought that one. No, that's... Oh, only once. Okay. Only once, only once. So this one is 2 always. I get this one to be on 3. That one is on 1. That one can be on 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 twice, and that's 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that? I think that the levers have 2 states on and off. Can you get them to have all 5 numbers that are both on and off? What? Numbers that are on and off. I don't have a 4. Is this not 4? Because IV is 4. Is it not? Because VI is 6. Four and 6 are only there once. Yes, but that is 4 turned on. You have a 4 signal. Four, 6 are only there once. Yes, but that is... Firefly is cooking. Listen to them. Okay. So yeah, 4 and 6 are... Oh, no, don't take that out. You don't need that. How much oil do I have? A decent amount. Yeah, 4 and 6 are only there once. 5 is here twice. 1 is here twice. 2 is here twice on the... Well, 3 times, but it's twice on this one specific one, which is interesting. 3 is here twice. Same number if you add them. Oh no. Not this again. Hold on, hold on. Fuck. 6, 11, 12, 13, and 17. Can I see this a little better? 6, 12. Wait. There's 3 V's. I didn't notice the third one. So 10, 16, 17, 19, 21. And currently this would equal 3, 4, 6, 10. And this would only equal... That would equal 11, actually. That's 10. 9, 12. Now these are both 12. I've activated a voice line, so that sounds like we're going in the right direction. We shall see, though. Because it didn't play any special sound effect when I first did it. Nope. I've run out of ideas. The thing is, your math one is not far off from what that one, like, story mod that I really like watching Markiplier play. Okay? It's not far off from that one because that is used in that one. So it's not exactly out of the equation, which is why I didn't argue with you on that one. However, because these both equal 12, right? That's 5, 10, 12. No? Did I miscalculate something? No. Odd numbers on one side, even on the other. Huh? Did that say something? Thing is, I don't know what would work, because there's not really any hints from the thing. The fuck is this? Hearts or something. Can I even take these out? No, I can't. They're just locked in there now. Also, it's funny that it lets me do, like, everything else. Like, I'm doing this, entirely backwards, it feels. Would it be on the walls anywhere? Now all I can- fuck. Do you wanna know how many times I watched that one fucking Markiplier stream of him playing that silver wire thing? I probably watched it at least 10 times, and that's like a 3-4 hour stream that I keep rewatching. All I can think about right now is the similar puzzle where everyone was trying to get him to put 6-9. And he had a slight crash out over it. Those are both 2. Those are all odd. What else would work? Which again, if you guys do want to look up the solution, at this point, you're going to just have a struggle telling me how to follow those instructions. Yeah, I know that says pressure at this point. Is there a significant number in the game? No. No. There is not. When did I get a few cuts and bruises? You're fine. 24 tinderboxes. Why did I get all those? Also, where the fuck did the rest of my notes go? I had like a whole page of these things before. Why am I down to just one? And there's no mementos. There's literally nothing giving me hints right now. Which is so weird, because like, how are you supposed to just figure this out without brute force? I'm not seeing any inscriptions on the walls. like nothing written around. None of these have like a diagram. There's no way I missed something. Because I was thorough with every other room except for that one section because I just completely glossed over that one bit of the U in my inventory. I didn't think I would need to stab it into the casks or whatever the fuck they're called. Fuck off. Is anyone there? Fuck you. Like, if these were helpful, that'd be cool, but they aren't. 'Cause why would they? Anything else to open? Sounds like the monster, but you shouldn't be here. I forgot I can just cheat the oil. It's basic. Well, I don't think I need to, like, scam this one like I did the last one. What else is around here that would tell me the pattern of these things? Diaries. Revelations. Looking for numbers. May 17th. That was the tar one. What does the numbers of both sides sum into the puzzle? Hmm? Alright, let me get back up there real quick. Hold on. Can I move these yet? No. Unmovable. Which of the numbers on both sides sum into on the puzzle? Reading that, which I'm sure I'm reading it wrong, sounds like I'm supposed to be adding all these up, which I know is what we were just doing, so that's not what you mean by that. It's like, if these made more sounds than just... that would be slightly more helpful to this, because I can't figure out which way these go. Because, like, on the math thing, if I could pick up the side with the biggest number on the lever. No, wait, that one's not 6. This one is. This one is the one with the highest number, but it's already down. If that's what you mean. Unhelpful sound effects. I mean, all the levers turn to their biggest side. Okay. Three, 3, 6, 5. This one is just a guess because that one's 2 on both sides. We can try both because maybe, just may stop. Okay, okay. Got one wrong. Oh. Okay. Try this. Can I not crouch under this? I can. Just not while running, apparently. It's an annoying pipe. Okay. Let me try flipping the 2. Just because that's the only one that's weird. The voices are speaking to me, apparently. I didn't think there would be that many responses when going in and out of that room. Oh, come on. I bet when I see the solution, I'm gonna just like fucking lose it. I know damn well it's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. No, never mind. Because I saw these. Okay, so look at the, like, bolts. I saw the bolts and I'm like, oh, maybe if I just follow the pattern of the bolts, but some of them have on both sides. Can you try getting both numbers to the same again? I think you did it wrong the first time. Will you read into the same, Cinder? Which one the same? Total above as below? Okay. So 6, 10, 12. We have 11, 6, 10. Now this is 13. Well, that's 13 again. This is just 8. 9, 12. What? I assume this is sports stuff, but also hi, lesbian. How are you doing? I don't keep track of sports. Unfortunately. but I am taking that as we won. That's 10 again. And that's 6. That's 11. 10. 11. Oh my god. The pages are forced. I see someone's having a great time with the sport. Okay. How do I make these even to start with? No, that wouldn't make them even. Hold on. This one would make them even if I'm... Let's just think of this. 5, 5. And now where do I go? You have 5 and 5. We have 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 6. No. My hotel doesn't have a breakfast buffet, so I just got instant ramen. Oh. That's unfortunate. Do you have a good flavor, though? Grab the damn thing. Can I have a fucking thing to stand on so I can read these, like, slightly better? What? Why the baby? I didn't like that one. You know what? Hold on. You guys will humor me. You have no choice. You will humor me. I'm done counting these individually. That just more looks like an eye. What? Okay. 6. 6. 6. How did I... That's really funny. That these all equal 6. Interesting coincidence. Of course you see it now. Everyone sees everything but me. I'm blind. Enjoy your Campbell, lesbian. Alright. 6, 3, 11. Also, Cinder, what's your solution here? Go on. What's your solution? I'd like to know before I try messing with MS Paint. And go more insane. Also, I saw your Discord notification. Look for duplicates, the one that you find on both sides that does not share a lever? That would be the V's. Because there's 3 of them and none of them share a lever. This one shares a lever. Although... Ah. Grab it! grab. In terms of counting numbers. Wait, do I go back to MS Paint? Am I going back to MS Paint? It's probably very frustrating for everyone. I'm sure you're all having a terrible time. Also, I'm just stretching my arms. That way you can have one lever pointing at one on each side. Okay, so I have a 1, a 5, and a 5 and a 1. But what about the last two? Do I put those in the middle? Is that it? This can't be it. What? I don't know if it's an option. I'm struggling here. This is terrible. This is probably going to upset you, but what I'm reading that as is these two go up, these two go down. Also, I need to fucking angle this fan. I'm sorry, but I can see my bed sheets moving in the corner of my eye, and it looks like there's a cat walking towards me, and it keeps freaking me out because I'm like, Miso shouldn't be in here. Miso doesn't like being in my room. And I can just see it in the corner of my eye. It's bugging me. Anyways. You almost have it solved, I think. Just the two last ones need to be solved. So this is fine the way this is. I don't need to invert these levers. I was misreading your previous message. Okay. Fuck we do with these. I hate this game! I hate this game! This game sucks! What the fuck? What is this? These puzzles are so stupid! These puzzles are so dumb! God damn it. Where's my mouse? Go away, MS Paint. No, I don't want to save. Why is that menu so gigantic? Back to the fucking game. I don't like this game. I don't like those stupid fucking puzzles. Get off the pipe! Anyways, Cinder, you can proceed with your day now. You're free from helping the stupid fucking rabbit. God damn it! Yeah, Cinder does get Gamba. You know what? You're an editor. Do the fucking command yourself.
Let's go gambling!
Thank you, Firefly. That's for you, Cinder. You get free Gamba for helping me through the misery. Oh my god, can the flesh stop appearing? Oh! What do you get? Costume change. I can either change the costume or I can put your wizard hat back on. Whichever one you want. Whoa. Wizard hat. Firefly. You heard the entertainer. There you go. Yes, he's got two. Cinder and Wizard both work, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if I set someone to Brat. But also, once we get down here, I am immediately pausing the game because there's an ad in like less than 10 seconds. Which I will take to have some water. Also, you know what? A cough drop. Because my mouth is like, bleh, pissing me off. Which, by the way, Firefly, do you guys have Ricola cough drops where you are? Because these things are good. I might have a slight addiction to them. They don't have normal drugs in them. But they do have many good flavor. Never heard that name, but then again, things are often called differently outside the US. Give me this. Bag's falling apart on me. They are made with Swiss Alpine herbs. The packaging, at least for us, is yellow. And they have, like, Swiss mountainsides on it. On, like, the back of the packaging. I would read you more of their stuff, but apparently I ripped that part off when I opened the pack. Whoops. Are these made in the US? They are. Where? New Jersey! Hold on. I don't want... It's not what I wanted! It's not what I wanted. That's literally the company is Ricola. But where are you? There you are. Anyways, 30 seconds left of ads. Or about 30 seconds. How safe would you feel in this elevator? Because I, for one, don't feel very safe in here. Oh dear god. And that's why. There it goes. There it goes. Just prove my point. Yeah, they're very good. I like these. Mostly for the flavor. The ones with the gel in them are so much better though, but they don't sell the gel ones in like massive packs at Costco. Unfortunately. Enjoy your looks in there.
Come this way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Ow. Alright, how many of these do I have? 25. Okay. Still don't want to waste them. Oh, right. I can move the giant log, but I can't move half the doors here. When they're slightly jammed. Alright, boulder. Have to drag. No, what? Huh? That's not considered a boulder? Give me this. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Sure. Alright. New darkness. We will start the hallway with light.
Hey, here I am. How's it going?
And then we'll publicly execute Mikwe for everyone to enjoy. Oh, do you believe you're innocent? Do you really believe you're innocent? No, you are not. You are the furthest thing from it, breast milk man. Oh no, he just straight up sees me. Yeah. Why aren't you killing me? What's happening? What's happening? Hold on. Hold on. Are we stuck here? I am crouching. I think that's the worst part. I'm gonna fall over because I'm going insane. There we go. He's still not killing me. How are you not killing me? Haven't I regained enough sanity to stand up? What is happening here? I've quite the suspicion this shouldn't be happening. I don't know what's giving it away. This is so bad. Does the game want to put me out of my misery, or what? There we go! Oh, come on. I just want to see if he'll kill me at this point. I'm not going to move. He's going to have to earn it. There we go. Finally. Do I truly have to carry on? I don't think I do. Alright. So, not up there. Oh, there's... I pick... No, the hallucinations. Okay. I thought the rats were real. Alright, don't go up the stairs, because that's where he is. Oh dear God. Oh. Right, of course. So if he came up from the stairs, I should go this way. Yes? At least there's, like, given checkpoints here. Of where I'm supposed to go. By checkpoints, I do mean the light. Oil. What the fuck? I can't see.
Off I go.
There we go. Finally. It gets so blurry. Like, that is so annoying how blurry it gets. I do not appreciate it. Why is my, like, mouse flying everywhere? Oh, he's back there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm going to fall over. Hold on. I let him go a little too insane. Let him get a little too silly. What is this about, though? I don't like this. Because, like, I move my mouse a little bit, and it just keeps going. This is so hard to look at. This is genuinely hard to look at. Restart required. Yeah, turn that fucking off. I can't stand looking at that image trail anymore. It, like, it was good in some cases, but, like, that was too much. Can I not open this door? Okay, so he's just back there. I think the game is just wanting me to get out of here. Where the fuck am I? I genuinely can't tell what kind of room I'm supposed to be in. What the fuck? Does the game want me down here or what? What the fuck? I was not that insane. Where's my threat? Where's my threat? Alright, reality is returning to normal. I'm fine here. Where am I going? Alright. Progress.
Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
I don't think either of them made it out. However, Prison Northern Block. Okay.
Let's go gambling!
Is that really where I'm supposed to progress? Because this feels like a point of no return. Enjoy your gamble, Firefly. I just stand in the light real quick. Apparently I'm not progressing the story because the dude hasn't shown up again. Fuck is down here? Stan's now trapped in the horror maze. He is. Locked. However, the lock is corroded and weak, you say? Something else is needed. Okay, so I have pieces. I have pieces. Oh.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Oh, well, it looks like the escape didn't go well. Oh, the door's already unlocked. You're kidding. Okay, sure. Was there nothing important here? Wait, I just realized. Hold on. Down here. Too narrow to slip through. Oh, I couldn't even gone in here anyways. Hole in the ground in one of the cells was too small to fit a man. Search for another way around the barred gate. Okay. I am thinking that this hole leads to that room that I couldn't open down there. Which, again, I think is probably being blocked by something that I can probably pick up and toss. Not even something that I need to drag. So, mementos. Notes. Okay, I just have the rod left. You're kidding. Alright, how do I get out of the horror maze? I can touch the bones another time. Honestly, the bones don't even do much. Game-wise. Alright, where did he go? fucking way. Oh, I've been here before. I lit this. This is the entrance. I guess I left the maze, technically. Wise ass game. Can my vision settle real quick? How bad am I? Head's pounding, hands are shaking. I am fine. I'm fine. You're in the light. You're staring at a light. Restore your sanity. Hmm? I don't think we've heard the cries of a grown man in this area yet. Cell area 1. So we're in a jail. This is just actual jail area. Fuck. I'm not adjusting the hours. It's fine. If I forget to do it, it's whatever. Although I will say, when I do forget to pause it after stream, I do remember to, like, actually go back and fix the lost hours. Can I open this yet? What the fuck is that sound? I don't know why, but my answer to what that sound is a groaning didgeridoo. Like a groan tube version of one of those. I don't know why, but that's kind of what it sounds like. You're looking at the light, you're fine. You're looking at the light, you're fine. Why are you so crazy? I guess I do have... His friendly hands are shaking because it's fine. I only restored my health. That was a waste. I feel like this has to be the way forward. Somewhere up here. But where is the monster? Because, like, we triggered him going towards those stairs. But then he hasn't been back. Where did he go?
Getting closer somehow.
Getting closer somehow. Yeah, how? Are they hints, Daniel? Like, that sounds like that should be a monster, but that's just ambient shit. Tools for stone cutting. You're kidding. Alright. That did not say stone cutting before. I feel like it didn't say stone cutting before. Where the fuck am I? You know what, Firefly, left or right? What do you say, Firefly, left or right? Go on. Left? Okay. Head scientist. Entertainer. Alright. Firefly, you can start the executions now. Why can't I move this too much? There we go. Hello? Move, damn it. There we go. Jesus. That took a bit much. Don't worry your little head about it, Pancake. Gate is locked and padlock is in excellent condition. Okay. It's from the other side, too. It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. Damn it. However, the way they responded does imply that I can, in fact, open it from this side. Oh, it's a nice lit up room.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg.
I gotta go to the bathroom soon, so...
And the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen,
I just want to explore a little more.
advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Oh, that's an apple. That did not look like an apple. I thought that was just like a rat skull or something. Speaking of rat, lunch break for you maybe. Let me loot. I'll look at that in a minute. I still have my rice meal. Hold on. Okay, I have rice with corn in it. Is that good enough for you? Is rice and corn good enough for breakfast? I will eat it after I go to the bathroom. Actually, yo, let's go to the actual BRB screen. Nope, need egg. I don't like eggs. I don't like eggs. I'm very picky. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Izza, are you still here? Dumbass. You still here? Answer me, fucker. Hi! Look at the screen! Look at the screen and tell me if you see anything. Tell me if you see anything on the right. Which, yes, I do need to reorganize this scene. You know, I can do that right now. I think Isa's blind. Make way. Furikake is the, like, sesame seeds and seaweed, right? Or is it just sesame seeds? Yeah, I think Isa's blind. I'll give him a bit to figure it out. Cube of the month. Yeah, Isa. What do one of those cubes remind you of? Do one of those cubes look familiar? I don't know, Isa, do one of those cubes look familiar? Does the one behind my ears look familiar? It's been there for a while, Isa. Just so you know. It's been there for a real long while. Like, a few weeks now. I'll let you guess while I go to the bathroom. They've been there for a while? Yes, they have. Yes, you are blind. Thought it meant something. It means that you guys are my cubes. The moon, it looks like Valerian and Foxy. Incorrect. Diamond Gumi, nope. The dark one that's like incinerated, that one is basalt. That is based basalt. The diamond one is jewels. And the moon one is cinder. Which you can tell by the fucking wizard hat. Which I thought was obvious. You know? Wizard. This whole thing. You know. You knew that because you watched it all happen, Pancake. Anyways, now that you've actually seen it finally. Hold on. Let me make sure that's actually in the Google Photos so I can send it to you and send her. Pancake, you didn't show up to the art stream where I drew all of these? Feel like that is incorrect. Well, I understand you didn't see it, Izza. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. No wonder I have devil horns on coffee. It's not devil horns! It's supposed to be kitty ears. Dumbass. Anyways, where are you in my DMs? Where are you in my DMs? What the fuck? There you are, Jesus. What do you mean? What's on Sideways? It's devil horns for Izza. What is on Sideways, Izza? No, it's not. Izza, I sent you the full image. It is not on Sideways. It's at a angle. Do you know what angles are? Is that a foreign concept to you? Because they are very much not on Sideways. Is that I can remove that picture from my BRB at any time. I can remove the cube at any time. Banui can be evil at any time. Because evil. That's why. Banui love evil. You know, Twitch said that they have a way to restore watch streaks and shit. It didn't work. It didn't work. I lost another 100 what do you mean? What reason?
Let's go gambling!
There we go. There's 1,000 fucking buttons here. What do you mean why I do the Because it's not a sub-goal thing, just so you know. What do you mean by all that, Izza? Why did I do the bunchathon? Is that what you're attempting to ask? Hey, Firefly? For the entire month, I didn't cross out any of these in the background thing. I'm not crossing out Roblox. I don't need to. This is just the major checkpoint one. You mean the cubes? How about you take a look at the paper in the bottom right? No, we haven't. Not yet. I know when I want to do it. I have it planned out. So don't worry, it'll happen eventually. Just not yet. I've shown you this before. I didn't read the whole thing. Well, that's your dumbass fault now, isn't it? Anyways, back to the game. It's not my fault you're dumb. Some sort of acid. Bet that's what he fucking wrote. There's a barrel filled with acid in the kitchen. This is a kitchen. Yeah, that is your dumbass fault. You should read things. You have hosted an actual subathon before, Izza. You should know to read these things. Meow. Yeah, go take your shower, Stinky. Stinky. Okay, so you just immediately see me, so there's no point in me trying right now. Yeah. You wanna just get it over with? There you go. Alright. Let's try this again. The fuck? Why'd they have so many particles on it? Alright. If I go up here... They spawn again? Oh wait, I turned around. Whoops. I didn't mean to turn around. That's where I came from. I was just checking if it was a dead end. So is that guy's appearance just fucking random or something? It's starting to feel that way. I'd like to get to this light checkpoint, please.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Shit. Shit, now is not the time. Now is not the time.
Sooner we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Where am I going? There's something around here. There has to be. Like living. Oh! Another note.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Oh, wrong button. Trying to hit W, I hit E. I wasn't expecting him to be there. Oh. Hello, naked body. You got anything else hiding around here? I'm not gonna see him in the hallway again, am I? His music is still playing. Ow.
Hey, anybody, help!
Unnecessary.
I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better. What happened? Alright, the monster music has stopped. For now. Doesn't mean I shouldn't be wary. I should just go this way. There's a staircase in there.
Do whatever it takes.
How do I get to that staircase? Hmm. The door has to be around here somewhere. I would assume. Well, that would be logically speaking. This game isn't exactly filled with logic. Further up, maybe? Ah, yeah, probably. But I don't think I can go up right now. Tinderbox. Very poor condition, you say? High luck will break. It needs to be weakened further. Can't use this item in this way. Okay. Acid? Okay. Where do I get something to pick up the acid with, though? I need, like, a container. I know damn well. Probably not in the kitchen. This is not the way of the kitchen. I wish there was, like, a map. Like a, you think real hard and map appear kind of thing. And it's, like, all blurrier and weird and stuff. That would be cool. Some hand-drawn thing. Allow for portion. Yeah, that too. The game's just like, nah, fuck around, find out. Which I don't entirely mind. Oh wait, kitchen is this way. Storage is that way. This is where I came from.
No, don't kill her.
Won't budge. That one is locked. If this is supposed to be in Germany, why is everything in Latin? Latin is only for church. Because the dude is rich and wants to be fancy. That's probably why. Latin is typically considered a fancy language, so. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Mikue. Can I put bread in the acid? What happens if I put bread in the acid? Oh, hell yeah, it actually reacts. It's great. I love that. There's something to pick up there. Hold on. Ah, sanity. Or health potion, whatever the fuck. Yeah. Functional acid. Just literally dissolves. Oh, okay. So it tells me. I just need to find one? Why won't you break? What was wrong with you? I like that how I can just drop that in there. So I have a flask of some sort? Or funnel, rather? No. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Did the bottle fall out the side? Ow! I didn't mean to touch it. So where do I get a funnel? Because I didn't see a room with a funnel. Goodbye, pig. May your corpse suffer no longer. I'm sorry, they really shouldn't have let me do this. I'm very distracted now. Such a good sound. Anyways, what bottle? Bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container is an ideal vessel. What other glass containers do I have? Because I have, like, my lantern, but I shouldn't be using my lantern for this kind of thing. I don't think. So I need to find something made of glass to hold this in. But I am just seeing... I didn't do anything. Putting stuff in the fire. Alright. Ow! I thought I could grab the pot. Okay. Or do you just want to see things burn? Is that why you suggested that? Okay. Note, do not let either head scientist near fire. Yeah, but I can hurt myself with it for some reason. Okay, how is that not in? Is there something around here that I am missing? No. Because also he said, that metal would... Not metal, glass would be preferred. Okay, it has a specific dialogue if you rip the pot out, apparently. Hold on. Why is it letting me do this? Why? Oh my god, why does it let me do that? Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. But why? Why am I allowed to do that? Barely conscious. Then kill me. Why can't I die? I love that I can just like rapid click this because of my auto clicker. But also, why isn't it killing me? Yeah, it should. Hold on. If this restarted this, and not from my last autosave, I'm gonna go insane. What? This was my last autosave? Well, we know to go right this time. This time I won't fuck up all the acid. I'll also throw the rocks this time so they're not in my fucking way. There we go. Okay. We need to look for something made of glass. I need to make sure to like touch everything just so that way he writes down everything again. Alright, here's the kitchen. You know what? Let me immediately start by knocking the pot out. Just because I think it's funny. Okay, so. We need some sort of glass flask. The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container is an ideal vessel. So I need a wide piece of glass. A wide piece of glass. Where have I seen a wide piece of glass? Nowhere. Because I would have picked it up because it would have been highlighted that purplish blue. Why are you right here? Just fucking kill me. Kill me. Why can I push you? Hold on. Why can I push you? Hello? I didn't think I could push him. Okay. Why not leave? What do you mean? You know, I swear this doesn't okay, so it- why did- Kitchen has a door? You mean the door I walked through? This is the door. This is the only door in the kitchen. Yes, the door- that's where I left and that's how I got killed. Because he just happened to be there. And he already saw me, which was the reason why I died. He saw me because I was walking instead of crouching. Yeah, and he's not even here this time. Okay, so storage. Do I have any notes? No. And that's still the fucking rod one for some reason. Who's... Cinder. Didn't expect him to look at that now, but sure. You keep acting like you saw the dude, but you don't see him. Alright, where in storage would the glass flask be? Read it. More storage. That's back to kitchen. You know what? I'm going to light this one because it's an arrow sign. And it'll help me keep track of where I am. More storage. That was a cutscene trigger.
Well, it's for his own good.
Why does this sound more intense than last time?
Sooner than later, let there be enough time.
The fuck? He's not in there.
2nd of August, 1839.
Yeah, let's just take a break from the monster chasing me to read this.
It's a haven in the midst of a
Real
vast
quick.
forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged.
Am I
for a
really
bed
almost
at
out of
their
the water?
inn. The village is only
I brought it up before
and now
stream.
waiting for the sun to rise. I try to
Ridiculous.
sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Calm down just a little bit. This dude's like in the hall this time. I need to min-max my oil. Even though I really don't need to. I have so much. Just want the walls to stop moving so much. Maybe. Maybe I glitched some into existence earlier. Alright, hold on. This isn't going away. That's why. Oh wait, this is open now. This didn't open last time. That's strange. It rewards you for going in here with an oil. And a tinderbox. But what good does it do me other than giving me light? Because I'm fucking insane right now. And I don't know how to fix that, because this doesn't do that. You're in the light. Look, look, you can see outside somehow. Even though we're clearly still under the ground. Look at that. Sunlight. So real. Ugh. This dude's a pussy. More storage. Oh, hell yeah. There it is. Glass jar. Ah, yes. What healthy meal can I cook in there? Some rat? Want me to cook some rat, Firefly? What recipe of yours can I replace the tofu with rat, huh? Because all I got there is rat, moldy bread, moldy fruit. Was that flour? Or this... At this point, the flour is probably dirt, so... It's in excellent condition, of course it is. Alright, so he's down there somewhere. My sanity is not doing too well. Alright, back to the kitchen. Just need to make sure. Kitchen. Alright, it should be far enough away from him to stand up now. Kitchen was this way, right? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Why does it sound like he's chasing me? What the fuck? You shouldn't be here. Not right now. You don't see me. You don't see me. Leave. You don't see me. You don't see me, you're blind. I don't think it's effective on this dude, I'll be honest. Chase music's still playing. I don't like that. Alright. Chase music's gone. Glass jar holds the acid safely. Okay. Nice. There's no way I can use them. Don't.
No, don't kill her.
Alright. So. It would not go good. You can't use fucking anything in offense in this fucking game. I'll be for real. There's nothing you can use in the offensive state. You are so horrifically passive. Alright, where was the rusty padlock? It was all the way in storage somewhere. Like, why waste a tinderbox on that one? That rusty padlock is around here somewhere. Uh-huh. In here? No, this is where I got the glass jar. Is there anything in here that I didn't collect? No. Okay. If I do it on one that I'm looking at, would not go good. Okay. Stop it. Okay. All of that is also useless. Where is the rusty one? It's in very poor condition. We didn't even find this one in this life. It's weakened the padlock. Sick. Can I break it? Yes! Get out, 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 get out. Get out. Oh! What the fuck? What is this room?
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate
That doesn't look like water.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Don't get poisoned. I don't care if you die. That's all I heard. Alright. So that is the fungus, probably, that I was going to walk into. This place actually looks very nice. Its gears need to be greased. Okay. Of course, it's never that simple. Won't budge. Oh, I'm actually trapped in here. Okay. Alright. This would be a room in Zelda. I mean, this part, like, looking at it as someone who hasn't played Zelda, but has seen, like, random clips from Zelda games, this looks like a scene in an older Zelda game. Like, this looks like something you platform across. Do I still have it. Okay, so this is probably grease. Oil drainage, yeah. There you go. Oh. Broken pipe is blocking the ladder, however, is somewhat damaged by the impact, so I throw rocks at it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what was the thought process with that one? I would love to know. But damaged by the impact. Damaged by the impact. What else could damage it more? More rocks. More impact. Uh-huh. Alright. Really? Okay, but like, realistically, okay, humor me. Why would the pipe be there if the ladder is there? You know? Oh, I've written down a memoir. Memento, whatever the fuck. Repair the machine powering the Eastern Bridge. Oh, so it's broken. Okay. And I assume it's over here, because of course it would be. Ah! Did you hear that? That was my wrist. Ow. It's cold now. That's not right.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Of how drinking was not the first thought here. Okay. Can I walk in this? No water beast that's gonna come at me? Is he really only in that one section? Can't climb this. That's true, rusty chain in the ceiling. Okay, well I'm gonna fucking throw rocks at the rusty chain. Gonna throw rocks through your window, you dumb whore. There you go. That fucking audio makes no sense to me because I don't know the context as to why Dr. Phil is saying that.
7th of August, 1839.
And I refuse to know.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Please don't be like the other one. Come on. Firefly? I promise you, I'm grabbing it and I'm moving my mouse straight forward. Now I'm going side to side. Hold on. Let me capture cursor. I swear the fuck. No. Redirect sewer water. Is that also in Latin? That looks... yeah, never mind. I don't think you guys use the AE. How much desk space do I need, by the way? A lot. I had to move my keyboard to get that one. Fuck you. Oh, the wire's... going. No, there's a fish in there now. Okay. This game is ridiculous. Whenever I encounter that kind of stuff, it's... it's like the one bad thing about the Amnesia games is having to turn these things. What was that? That is not another wire beast. Oh, I wasn't looking enough, apparently. Alright. What? You take fall damage in this game? And also that counted as fall damage? That was not high enough to be fall damage. Okay, the 3D audio is not very 3D right now. They put whatever those sound effects are in a strange... no. A strange spot.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Please. Turn it. Fucking just hitting the mouse now. Oh. Can I even reach that? No, I can't. Oh, we got more stuff flowing. Okay, is that a real person crying or what? No. You're kidding. I heard that sound. No, no, no. No, no, no. I heard that growl. That's a familiar growl, unfortunately. I think the water beast is back. How am I doing on... Never mind. Oh. I have to time that. I don't trust you. Okay. I do turn this one. Spin, please. Spin, 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 spin. Ridiculous. Did I turn those off? It did. So I don't have to worry about that going back, at least. Okay, the water beast is 100% back. Only one of them did growl like that.
9th of August, 1839.
Violent one.
It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Yeah, but is that a good extraordinary or bad one? I don't like this. Why is it like the more effective way to do it? I'm sorry? Why is that a golden shining one? There's no way the percentage of that one is so rare. What do you mean? Lower the water level in the cistern to reveal a new way out in Amnesia the Dark Descent. 9.6% of players have this achievement. How many people have this game and just gave up so early on? What? I'm not that far into the game. Like, honestly, if I would stop getting stuck, I would be so much further. What was that? Water beast has to be here. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Alright. All the water's flowing in here. The voice went oh. I'm not sure if silent is the correct word. But sure. Because I can still hear crying. Alright. Was that all I was supposed to do in here? Is drown whatever was in there. Shut up, stop being crazy. Tinderbox. Is that really all I had to do in here was drown someone? That's lame. Alright, now does it work? No. What could I have done wrong? Oh, I can probably get more oil. Will it let me? If I don't need it? I think that's the important question. No need to fill it again. Okay. So I don't need more oil. Is there anything I could have possibly missed in here? Oh, right. I forgot to check that. Thank you. Yes, it is. Okay, but we still have like fungus air. Yep. Ow. Okay. Going further with that vaccine would be fatal. Okay. Find a vaccine to traverse the sewers. And how do I do that? Where's the vaccine? Unfortunately, my mind followed up that previous question with, I need my autism booster shot, but yeah, it is locked. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried that earlier. Which is how we know we're stuck. I thought this one was locked too. I'm so glad Nicole's not here because she would have a comment about that.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Will not reduce the insanity, but thank you, Firefly.
Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Did you know my wrist hurts now? Would you have guessed that? My hand fucking burns. Ow. I need to stop doing that. Okay, so I can pick this up, and it has to be for a reason. Well, I'll just leave that there for now. Heavy gate. Would an annoyingly frustrating... There we go. Okay, it opens on both sides. I look. Hold on. Yeah, you can just see into that room, like a decent amount. Interesting. Alright, we have a wooden crank now. Not much room for imagination. Oh no. Another lever puzzle. Get to thinking.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Firefly. Firefly? Well, hold on. Pancake! Enjoy another gamble, Pancake. I misread the bun pads. Boo! Boo! Unoriginal. Unoriginal. Yes, boo. I'm allowed to boo you. Don't you fucking tell me what to do. I wouldn't disobey the head testing coordinator if I were you. Just as a warning. You know. Aha, nope. Oh, I have to read this one? Fine. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressurized steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hopes I will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. So the other levers in the same position as the ones in this room are? Alright. I was kind of thinking that maybe this was a hint. Down, up, up, down. Although I feel like I have to bring this into the other room, so. Okay, those are both down. Well, sorry, that one's down. That one's... Wait, that one's fully down. So it's slightly different. That one brings up no matter what. So does that one. There we go. Okay, I just... What? Doesn't stay down though. Unless I did something right. Kinda sounds like I did something right, but I didn't do the amnesia thing of, ooh, you did something right. Anyways, back to abusing my mouse real quick. Are you sure? Because there's this stuff in here too. There's here. And here. Here's another pipe. Hold on. Give me. Rotate. Nope, 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 nope. Give it. Alright, can I pick this up? No. No. Oh wait, I have to lift these. I'm assuming. That's all the way up now. You think you're a Gamba addict? For what? What you Gamba-ing? Oh my god. Please just get up. Okay. Those are all the way up now. I don't know what good that does me. It's stuck in its position. Oh, do I just have to mirror these? How the fuck do I mirror this? It's a little low. No. That sounds like a skill issue, Pancake. You need to overcome your problem by not having skill issue. Oh my god, which way is this going? That one is good. How's the other one? My hand hurts from this, by the way. Just so we're all on the same page. Alright, then keep gambling. Keep gambling, Pancake. I believe in you. Please. There we go. Does this not look right? This looks right to me. No, what's wrong with it? It's literally mirrored. One needs to be lower? Which one? The right one? There we go.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Who the fuck is talking to me? Alright, I think this is our way out. Hold on. Make up your mind on which way you're going, you damn door. Oh my god. Just got a message from Nicole. She's like, "Good morning, loves." Yeah. Good morning. I definitely haven't been awake this whole time. Okay, so that still doesn't work. Was there something I was supposed to receive here? The pipes? I don't know if they're just physics objects that I can pick up or if they actually do something. It's always hard to tell. I'm at the very back, check it out. Do I bring the pipes with me? I need to know. Why did that turn so much easier? Alright. Hello, cogwheel. That looks of great importance, but definitely is not, because I can't touch it. Oh my god, that thing. Is that what you saw? Did you see that somehow? I'm missing a pipe. Oil. Yeah, they did. There wasn't really much input from me. It does that with some puzzles. Some puzzles are max, some of them are not. You just gotta figure it out yourself. But I am missing a pipe though. Hmm. Where else could the pipe be? I'm like trying to figure out where I could have missed one. Because I got both of the ones that were like back in this half. You can't really carry objects through doors unless they're in your cutscene. Not cutscene. Wow. Inventory. Like these doors. Transition doors. So it had to have been in one of these two rooms. Maybe? We shall see. No. Where is my missing pipe? It's not under here. It's not back here. There's no extra pipe that I can see. You're able to see this better than I am, Firefly. Are we seeing anything that looks even remotely like a pipe laying around? Uh-oh. Why is this one... Hold on. Why does this one have 2 resting spaces? Okay, well that one wasn't going in before, which I don't know why. Please. Go back where you were. Nope. There we go. Yay, we got it. Alright. So the other platform should be available now? I don't know why I thought that was an actual, like... Yay! I still have something that can save me. Thank you. I was just a little too amazed that it just broke like that. I was actually sitting there with my mouth open. I was like, you're fucking kidding. Okay. There we go. And the vaccine, of course, using some deductions here, you bitch, should be... What? 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 Let me get my fucking throwing rocks, apparently. How is this just missing, by the way? It is! Like, I can move boulders with ease. I can throw bigger rocks the same distance. The fuck? Needs a push to dislodge. Eh. Push from what? Exactly. Can I pick up this brick? No, it's just the rocks I can pick up. Okay. Can I have the oil again? Don't need to fill it again. Okay. What am I doing wrong? What am I missing here? What am I not seeing? Do I go back in here? This feels eerier than I remember, but sure. Where's the water? There looks to be a distinct lack of water flowing. Clicking on this activates nothing. There's no water pouring in there. Do I have to do this again? Do I not do it in the right order? Please, come on. I can't do it with the scroll wheel. Hold on. Options. Input. Key configuration. Would this be easier with a controller? Just like one specific part? Oh my god! What the fuck? Where did that piece go? Where did it go? Oh my god. Ugh. Anyways. It's fine. Connect my controller. I want to see if this will be faster to spin these stupid things. No, Firefly, you can't abandon me. Shit. Oh no, I don't think it's detecting it. Oh, my Bluetooth isn't on. That's weird. Aha. Go take a nap? No. I will not. You cannot tell Banui what to do. Banui will not listen. Huh? Right bumper? Okay, these ones are stuck. What? I thought I could make this go faster. Okay, so this is just a done puzzle. Fuck. Apparently it's been safe to be in the water the whole time. But, Go on. What else am I supposed to do? It'll turn off eventually. Stop flashing. What else could I possibly need? Stuck and needs a push to dislodge. But what do I push it with? Like... I know for a fact down here should be where I get the vaccine to proceed. Because, you know, here starts the poison gas. I can't be in it for too long. I'm not tired. Fuck off. Okay. What else am I missing in here? Tinderbox. What could I be missing in here? What else do I need? What am I missing? All this to, like, move one bridge only part way, by the way. Also, I must say, turning that specific wooden hand crank is so much easier than the metal wheel. I've done everything I can in this room, right? Okay, well. What am I missing? What could I possibly be missing? Let me go in here again. What do I need to backtrack to find? You're fine. You can walk through the water. The water beast was only in that one section for some reason. There you go. There's fucking light. That make you happy? No, shut up. Wow, I can't even jump on those. Okay. Those are solid as well. The game would have a failsafe if you did things like this out of order, right? I feel like that's right. It would have to. Because there was nothing stopping me from going in this room. Welcome back, Mikue. It was a really long dinner. Mikue. Because you have no the context here. I can't seem just to dislodge this bridge. I need to give it a push, as the game says, but I don't understand how to do that. I'm so lost and tired. It is so late for my brain. Nope, not until we finish this section. And you are the last person who's allowed to tell me to go to sleep. Again, you of all people are not allowed to say anything. Because you do the same thing every day. The amount of times where I start a stream in my afternoon and it's like 3 a.m. for you, and you're just like, but it's fine for me to be awake, so you're not allowed to say anything. No. No, okay. How the fuck do I get you to move? What? That's the not right lever. So yeah, hypocrite, I'm not listening to you when you tell me to go to sleep. Oh. What else am I missing? Some more oil is needed. Why can't I throw the rocks? Hold on. I didn't think that would land there, but sure, good enough. Hi, Izzy! When did you get in here? When did you get in here? Hi! Hello! 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 Ugh, you stink. Ugh, you stink. What the fuck? Why do you stink? Why are you full of stink? Get out of my face. Get. Get, you stink. Shoo. What the fuck? Why do you smell so bad? That's Miso's job. Morgue. Nope. We're letting the ad play first. Because it's about to start anyways. I would like to point out that Izzy is back and she's just staring at me the way she was before I picked her up. I mean, they go, hi. Yeah. What up? Hi. Are you being a cute little kitty? Cute little Pam ass. As usual, but what else is new? Meh, yes, I know. I know. I'm not paying attention to you because you stink. You stink. You probably just got out of the litter box. I'm not holding you again.
Do you
Because that
see,
dirt.
Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Oh, more bones. And Firefly's missing all of it.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Firefly gets to miss the giant pile of bones. Damn it.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep. Get her back.
Anyways, progressing a little more. Ooh, note. Please read it. No, I have to. Fuck you. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated Vita lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Okay, so the vaccine only exists to continue torment. That's interesting. Damn them dying on you. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Still a really funny name. Agrippa. Can't take that one seriously. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definitive success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. Others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So I guess I know I have a vaccine needle in my inventory. However, I'm just looking around. Anyways, I think I have to use the needle in my inventory to like the vaccine. What was that bell tolling for? I love that somehow, they aren't fully limp. It's like one of those gigantic bells that you would hear in a church, and it's just like infinitely ringing, and I don't like it. It's an annoying sound.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
No. Can't be older than day. Oh. Oh, well, well. Long surgical needle? Something missing. What? That is a hilarious extra detail, and it's also sad. Hi, Izzy. Yes. Can I help you? Alright, are any of these highlighted? No. I think I'm missing something then. There has to be something somewhere in this area. Let me just flashbang myself with a candle real quick. Alright. What is in here that could help me? That I missed? Seeing lots of bones, stones, and these ugly ass bugs that I can't kill. All I hear is the infinite ringing. No, that doesn't do anything. Got it. Is there anything around? I'm going to go insane myself if I have to keep hearing this fucking bell, by the way. He only seems to hear it whenever he's near corpses, which is weird. Like, took alarm bells ringing, literally. I'm not seeing any more tools. Do I have to move the corpses? No, you can't touch these. I don't like hearing this sound. Anything in here? Anything at all? No. No, I can't dig in the ash for some reason. Really nothing here. Oh, that's the thing I threw. Alright. Let me go through my inventory. Combination does not work. What? Then why let me grab it? What? Oh! Cannot penetrate. Oh, that's why it let me grab it, because I need to break open the skull like a lobotomy. No? No, my crank. I can't crank my hog anymore. Really? Now I use it? Oh, hold on. That's not what I thought. No need to inject the blood again. Okay. No. You're kidding. Really? No! Come on. Yep, there I go. Okay. That's a new enemy. Move quickly? I have to run from this one? That's weird. No, I'm back here. Okay, okay. So that's a new enemy. Just go, 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 just go! Just go! Go! I don't like that screeching noise. I'm like badly hurt, I think. That's fine. I have a new enemy! Yay! I'm so happy about that. I'm sure you just have to run through this section. Based on that enemy. Also the fact that the blood said it wouldn't last long. Just go. There's literally no time to like look around. Come on, fuck you. No. 1, 2. I have puzzles. I have puzzles. I have puzzles. I don't want puzzles right now. Puzzles are not the thing I need right now, actually. They're far from it. You want your dick chopped off, actually, Mikwe. Shut the fuck up. You don't want puzzles right now. You don't have a brain cell to stimulate. You know what? I'm going this way. Can't. Great. That's amazing, actually. Better be the easiest fucking puzzle of the entire goddamn game, by the way. based on the ridiculous section that I'm in. Like, I'm literally crawling in the sewer right now.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Nobody ever returns from what? The sewer? He went this way, but I'm not hearing him anymore. Which is weird. Did he just disappear? Is that really how the monsters in this game work? You like watch them go off in a cutscene and then you just don't encounter them for a bit? Pipe seems to be loose. And what the fuck was so important about that, actually? Pipe is loose and leaking water. Okay. And that does what for me, exactly? Up a pipe. Thank you for the fish pancake. Price this loud. Nope, not that one. Where's the fucking room? I have said thank you for fish many times. But sure, have that reaction. I don't know why it's jarring. I think I used to always say thank you for it until people started spamming it and I had to, you know, up the price because people were using it too much. Okay, since I turned the speed of that down. This is really funny. This only hurts me? Oh, no, it hurts if you walk into it too. There you go. I think you guys missed the part where I was spamming using acid. Too fast to be jammed. Okay. I tried slowing it down. Yeah, I think you guys missed the part where I was, like, literally just playing with a jar of acid. For funsies. Well, I don't know how much you're paying attention, Migwe. Why is that how that slows down? Hold on. Please don't come this way. Where is he? So, apparently, you get it right and he spawns again. From what I can see. You don't need a threat while you're solving a puzzle. Did he really just walk by? Kinda waiting for him to jump out at me. Alright, is it slow enough to be jammed now? Yes. Nice. I'm going to keep crouching. Oh, I thought he was just here. No. Oh, wait, hold on.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Hold on. That's the guy who was chasing me before. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, that seems to be getting more alive, actually. Hold on. Crouch! Crouch, damn it! Oh my god. I was pressing the button. I know I was because my computer like does a thing whenever I hit control, which is my crouch. God damn you, fuck. It's stuck. Also, there wasn't water up here before. What? Hmm. So this wasn't the right way. What do I have in my inventory? Not much of use as far as I know. Alright, I was doing stuff on the left before, now I need to do stuff over here, I assume. But what? There's nothing over here. Do I just self-heal if I don't touch it? Where the fuck am I going, by the way? I'm just retracing my steps right now. So I can't go up this. So I can't pick these up. I can't... Realistically, I can reach that. My face is almost touching it. Where does the game want me to go? So I got chased out of what I thought was going to be the exit. Hold on. I think I just backtracked for nothing. Because, like, clearly it's leading me back here. And supposedly the vaccine doesn't really last that long. So if this is stuck, can't use the item in that way. Okay. What am I supposed to do then? Can't use the item in this way. Then what am I supposed to do? Hmm? I can't go back through that spinny thing, can I? There's no way he's just gone. Oh wow, you really do just heal. Oh wait, did he open this? Oh. Okay. Sure. It's definitely what I would have thought the path is. Path forward is always to backtrack. He has gotta be here somewhere. Probably should have been crouching the whole time, but he has gotta be here somewhere. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were behind me. That actually scared me a bit. Okay, fine. He's behind me, not in front of me behind the door like he normally is. Sure. That's how that works. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I just swing open that door as quick as possible. Got it. Got it, got it. I can do this. I can be quick enough. Fuck you. Come on, he's not even here anymore. It was just that one time. There's no way this game is that forgiving. Okay, new area, I guess. Whoa, 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 hold on. Whoa, no. No, 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 no. What crashed? What crashed? What crashed? What crashed? What crashed? No, no, no. What's happening? What happened? Hello? What still works?
Sweet.
Hey, it killed one of my monitors. Why are they just displaying a black screen right now? What just happened to my Chrome page? I mean, I can close it. Uh-oh. What happened? I can't even, like, do anything right now. I don't even know if stream's working.